I wonder if Julia is our rather unhelpful bug tipster. I mean, in her defense, her brother, who I suspect is the fish tipster, is also unhelpful. So, that might just run in the family. No, no. In you go. I'm not clearly not cut out to be a corgi. I see something crawling on the ground that looks unfamiliar. Nope, it's a cockroach. I wish cockroaches were unfamiliar to me. Alas. Alas, I am far too familiar with them. Alright, let's see what this market is. Oh. The night merchant's a little bit creepy. But I really dig the tent. I really like this. Hello everyone. Let's get this a little closer. Hey Hackbologic. Sounds good, enjoy your alert, and I hope you're doing well too. I'm doing pretty good today. Ready to like get in and play. I don't really have any show and tell to do today. I'm mostly just gearing up for a Renaissance festival that I'm going to be working this weekend. Hey Z, good to see you. So that's mostly what I've been working on. It's just a small Renaissance fair that's out in like middle of nowhere, Wisconsin, but it's really fun. It is like a really cute, fun, well-run Renaissance festival. I've enjoyed working it the few years that I've done so, and I'm going to be a dryad there again this year. I work a quest. I'm the end of a quest called the Dryad Quest, and I teach people how to do origami. Oops, that's a spoiler, but that's fine. It is a really fun little run fair though, and I'm very excited to work it this weekend. It's going to be a busy weekend, but it's been worth it every year. So yeah, I have all of my notes down from from Tuesday's Dinkum session. The goals are the tower, decorate the town, maybe community garden stuff, maybe animal traps, the mines. I want to try to get a lot done today, so we'll see what we can do, because disclaimer, this will not be my last Dinkum stream, but Tales of the Shire is coming out next week Tuesday, and I stream on Tuesdays. So we're gonna have to like split time between Tales of the Shire and Dinkum, I think, because if there is one thing I am more nerdy about than Pokemon, or as nerdy about, I am probably as nerdy about Lord of the Rings as I am about Pokemon. Really excited for Tales of the Shire and to be a little hobbit and to dress like a little hobbit. So today, Dinkum, more what? More volume, more what? Zeet. You think I'm more nerdy about Lord of the Rings? I mean, I think you're more nerdy about Lord of the Rings, but I think I'm pretty nerdy about Pokemon. But I am pretty nerdy about Lord of the Rings too. And I didn't complain when Tolkien wrote about trees. I enjoyed the descriptions of trees, because I also really like trees. So I don't know, we'll have to see. Well, what do you mean hey now? What do you mean hey now? We're both nerdy about Pokemon, we're both nerdy about Lord of the Rings. It's okay. Oh, well, you don't like the trees. That's fine. I can like the trees. I did actually really like I thought they were beautiful descriptions. Tolkien had a thing for trees and plants, and I get it. I understand that. I also like to go stare at trees when I'm out in the forest. I think they're neat. More like the endless descriptions of foliage. I think there could have been more descriptions of foliage. I thought it was lovely. Alright, let's get into Dinkum. We go to the gaming setup, because we're not playing Tales of the Shire yet. It hasn't come out yet, but whoo, am I excited for it. And I have some outfits planned, some hobbity outfits. I have a Arwen like jacket that I've been wanting to wear. but I have dogs. Come on, keyboard, listen to me. Okay, we're good. So I haven't actually done anything since I played last because I was playing and then something happened and I decided that I should save it for stream. So we're saving it for stream. Wow, it's a lot of sharks. I suspect I will probably go really... Hey Lucario, good to see you. We were just talking about how Tales of the Shire is coming out next week. And if there is one thing I am or Z thinks I'm more nerdy about than Pokemon. I don't think I'm more nerdy about Pokemon than this. But if there is one thing I also nerd really hard for, it is Lord of the Rings. So I'm very excited for Tales of the Shire to come out next week. Game audio is quiet. Okay. Let me know if the game audio sounds quiet to all of you. But, oh, you know why the game audio is quiet? Because I don't have my headphones on. 1 second. I bet this will be better now. How's that for game audio? Is that a little bit louder? Should be a little better. Okay. So we can all hear game audio now. Cool. Excellent. The game do be audioing. Excellent. I know when I set up Tales of the Shire, I bet it's going to be completely different audio setups than this one. It'll just be what it is. Oh, we want these because we want to sell these. All right. Oh, and I have to do I have meat? Nope. I need to get some meat for my crab pots. What do we give them today? We'll give them this. So, if there's anything I am as nerdy about as Pokemon, it is Lord of the Rings. And I'm very excited for Tales of the Shire. That is what that whole thing was about. Is that I will definitely be playing Tales of the Shire when that comes out. Okay, so today I want to, that means I really want to get like some of the town building happening here. So a little less exploring, a little more like, let's get some new things. Let's get another person moved in, namely Clover. Let's get her house built, and we can pay it off right away. Oh, John's not open. Wait, why isn't John? Oh, today is Sunday. Of course it's Sunday. Well, let's just put all the stuff I wanted to sell in here. Oh wow, I have a lot of stuff to sell in here. I should take those quandongs back and the apples, because those sell for more. I have stuff to put away too. Goodness. What is all this? Okay, we're gonna take these back because I can turn those into jellies. Put all of this stuff away. From when we finally see Franklin again. Spinifex resin. I guess I've just been throwing Rupu in there. Because why not? Why is that in there? That doesn't belong there. So yeah, I have like outfits planned for Tales of the Shire. I have lots of ideas. Because I like to dress up like that stuff at Renaissance festivals anyway, so I have a lot of that style of hobbity clothing, and how often do you get a chance to wear that type of stuff? I mean, I suppose I could wear it more often. I mostly just work at home all day. That doesn't mean I do, though. Oh, and we have apples to harvest. Okay. Where do I want to put this? I guess we'll just put this in here for now. And the stuff in the crafting. And then we get started on things. Goodness, so much organizing. Hopefully we get to see Erwin again soon. Someone on my YouTube video commented that when they tried to buy a chook, so they did manage to buy the chook from Erwin. However, they couldn't buy the feeder. So I don't know if it's a glitch in the game or if it's like an intentional thing. Scrub turkey capture reward. For each scrub turkey, okay, so this will force us to do some trapping. I still don't want those cuffed pants, and I'm not ready to fight an alpha jackaroo yet. I would like some better weapons first. Okay, Clover's place of business. What do we need? We need gumwood plank, palmwood plank. Okay, I need to take a picture of this because I never remember numbers. I suspect I might have a little bit of dyscalculia, so numbers can be really difficult for me to remember. All right. Fun fact, dyslexia and dyscalculia are quite common with ADHD. 4 copper bars. We'll just move those over. We need a decent amount of these, so let's just get those cooking. Put these back. Okay, and then I need how many? I need 6 quartz. Eight bags of concrete. So we'll just take all of those. We'll get some stone. Get some stone turned into concrete. And then we need some planks. We need 23 of these. And 20 of these. Oh man, again, really wishing for the Luma Island can just set it and forget it style of crafting. And I need to get closer to my computer. There we go. Because you could just set as many logs as you needed, walk away. I do miss that. I think we only needed a couple of the cement, but might as well prepare ourselves ahead of time since we have to sit here sawing logs anyway. Which is what my dad does while he sleeps. He snores pretty terribly. Quite loudly. And then we still have to do the other ones too, the other planks. Only 19 left to go. Hopefully crafting isn't this time intensive in the other game. Next week's game. But again, not the end of Dinkum. We'll still be playing Dinkum. Just have to figure out how I want to split my time. And I might hyper-focus on the other game for a bit, but Dinkum will still be happening. You know, maybe there's a day I don't feel like dressing up, I have to hop it. Maybe. I can see it happening. One more. And we finished that. Okay, so what do we need now? We have our planks, we have our quartz, we have our cement, we have our bars, we need nails. I don't think we need that many nails, but we can make a few. We have a ton of tin ore. Always good to have some extra. And I think we can just get Clover's house done in one go, or Clover's business done in one go. Let's place our items. We'll do that. And 18 of these. Oh, and then 20. Oh, it's 25. I still need 2 more of those. The 3 looked like a 5 to me. I'm looking in there for planks. I thought 23 seemed like a kind of weird number. Okay, one last round of sawn logs. Let me pick them up. Okay. And then Clover's building can start getting going. So we'll have Clover here before the end of stream for sure. All the required construction materials have been deposited. Construction can begin tomorrow. Heck yes, it can. Oh, and we have someone visiting. Good, good. Oh, that's right. That's the thing. That's the thing. Okay. We are losing time on stuff that we should have been doing. There is a new person here. And I should have been focusing on that new person. Talk to Julia. Hi, Julia. My name is Julia. Theodore told me about you. Oh, it's another Theodore sibling. He's my big brother. Theodore told me your name is Dewfeathers. I asked him if you like bugs and stuff, and he said he didn't know. So anyway, do you like bugs? I really, really love bugs. Julia reminds me of my friend Trisha. Theodore told me to come visit him here on Taco because there are lots of bugs. And guess what? He was right. Could host a bug camping competition. I want to join. Let's see if I have any time left to even participate in the competition. Mouse. Let's do the rules. Catch as many bugs as you can. The rarer the bugs is, the more points it's worth. The last score you enter is your final score before 4 p.m. We have 2 hours. We will not be getting very many bugs. That will just have to be okay. We'll just get as many as we can. There'll probably be a lot of butterflies because I feel like that's what I see the most of. There's another butterfly over here, wasn't there? Yeah. Going through all the bugs that we've seen before. I wonder if Julia is our rather unhelpful bug tipster. I mean, in her defense, her brother, who I suspect is the fish tipster, is also unhelpful. So, that might just run in the family. I thought that was a cool jump into catching a butterfly. Ooh. I want you. Oh, it went in the water before I could get it. It looked like a new spider too. Bummer. Suppose it could have just been the funnel web spider. Most venomous spider in Australia. Trying to keep an eye on the time. It is 2:45. I mean, we're definitely not beating John. That I'm certain of. That is definitely a new spider. A huntsman! Oh, they do have huntsman spiders! Oh, cool! They made it properly giant as well. Oh, I am excited to see more of those. Hopefully we can turn it in to the museum. Gumleaf grasshopper. We will just start heading back while we do this. Hey. Keyboard, mouse, I didn't tell you to stop working. Of course, I'm heading back and there are no bugs back here. Yeah, huntsman spiders are giant. They're really, really, really big spiders. But they seem to not be particularly, like, aggressive towards people. I mean, I'm sure they can be. Certainly not as dangerous as the funnel web spider, which is highly venomous. I don't know that huntsman spiders have a venom that can hurt people as much. I should double check that, but they seem to mostly want to go after the prey that they like, and I mean, most spiders aren't really like going after people, right? They're typically defending themselves from being stepped on when we encounter them. Hey, keyboard. Stop doing that. Anything else? I should probably just turn in what I got. I mean, I think I did better than the fishing competition. Log news score. 31 points. Hey, that's pretty good. Any last minute bugs that I can catch out here? They don't seem to spawn terribly often, so I guess probably not. But I think 31's pretty good. They don't make webs, instead they shoot some weird fluid. Ooh, huntsman spiders? I didn't know that. Let's see who won the bug competition. I mean, I guess not me, because I didn't prep. Nice to see you too, Fletch. Oh, is it not going to say who won? Do I have to go in to see? Bug comp is closed. Congrats to the winners. John, 92 points. Rain, 37 points. Ouch. That was a low 31 points. It was in a video you saw a while back. Oh, that's cool. Did it say what the fluid was for? Is it like a defense mechanism, kind of like a bombardier beetle, where it like explodes out to scare stuff away, or is it something that's like enzymatic based that does something to stop its prey? Those would be my guesses. Not knowing terribly much about huntsman spiders. It was so much fun. And we're gonna get a bronze trophy. We might as well sell some bugs. Probably not that huntsman spider. Because we need to turn that in to our museum. Although I suspect that was our nice rare bug. 18Ks. It's not the 1,500,000 we got from the last competition, but it's still something. There's a juvenile in the car side window. It shot some fluid at the people in the car, but it hit the windshield. Oh, interesting. From what I remember, there's a couple of different huntsman spider species. So, and they're not actually localized only to Australia, too. They can be found in a few different areas, like the Caribbean. I think South Africa has a spider. I suspect Indonesia has it, too. I did a tiny bit of looking on it, but not as much as I would have liked to feel prepared. Now I'm really curious what that fluid is for. It sounds like maybe the juvenile that shot its fluid in the car might have been like, that might have been like a self-defense strategy? Let's just, while we're in the museum, Huntsman spider fluid. What a search term. They catch their prey with hunting rather than with webs. Rain spiders or lizard-eating spiders. Huntsman spiders is less dangerous to humans. Tend to live under rocks. They like to live in human encounters like garages and sheds. What kind of fluid do they use? Size, venom, aggression, several other... Okay, so they have some, like, neurotoxin effects, but it's mostly local swelling and pain. Jordan Howlett video. I have not heard of that person. Fast food secrets eye. Okay, I'll look into that. Males detect pheromones. Pheromone stuff is tricky. Tricky to research because you have to like measure the concentration of the pheromone in a space. I'm not seeing anything about... Oh, probably because I spelled spider wrong because I typed too fast. Huntsman spider fluid. Okay. I saw a Reddit post. Oh, I see the video I think you're talking about. What was that? Don't mind riveting content, me staring at Reddit. How's it going, Logic? We are learning a little bit about huntsman spiders because they might be able to shoot fluid of some sort, but I can't seem to find any source about it. Oh no! No, Twitch doesn't allow links. It might have been me that turned that off. But I do see the video. Oh, okay. There's a chance that it might not be web that the spider shot out. It might be excrement that the spider shot out. Oh, Australian Museum. This does not look like the huntsman spider though. That looks like a different type of spider. Hunters without webs. Large-eyed spiders. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. That might have been spider poop that it shot. And since they're really big spiders, I'm gonna keep looking for it though. I'm not gonna discredit it. There's a chance that it does like shoot some sort of fluid. Web. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much about how they use spider silk. Because they are ambush predators. So they lie in wait and then when the prey comes by, it goes rawr. And pounce on their food. They still, oh, here we go. They still use silk, but for other purposes. What are these other purposes? They hide. The badge huntsman lives in foliage and retreats by binding leaves together with silk. Lifestyle. Diversity. Found all over Australia. Yeah, there's a lot of different species. I wonder if the giant banded huntsman is what they used for this game, because that looked kind of similar. Oh, there's a few that have the kind of... Man, now I want to know what... Okay, I probably can't do it on stream because I'm just sitting here in the game. But I do want to look into this more and see what that huntsman spider might have been doing. Because I can't find anything about... The only thing that I've seen about huntsman spider hunting is that they ambush their prey. That doesn't mean that that's the only thing that they do, however. Let's see if Julia wants me to do anything for her. For Cyanic shells? Yeah, I can do that. We'll do that. I've been saving up some shells on the beach for a while. Any Cyanic shells around here? Oh, what are you? A cockroach. Lovely. Oh. I love it when they jump in the water and then I can't see what they are. That's my favorite thing that bugs do. Any of the type of shell that I need? Of course not. Be far too easy. It does seem like huntsman spiders do produce some sort of silk that they do have a purpose for, but it's just not quite the same as web building spiders. And like stuff like that, stuff like people studying insects, you know, with such a diverse range of species that there is of huntsman spiders, there seems to be like maybe a dozen or more that live in Australia itself. Like, there could be things that people haven't, like, looked into yet. This might be a I need to start digging into the scientific papers level of digging into it. Which I can certainly do. I might not be in university anymore, but there's ways to access scientific articles even if you aren't going to a university. You can interlibrary loan them from your local library. You can, just reach out to the researcher themselves, and they're often happy to send it. Man. Hey, why are we... Okay, I wonder if these magnets are getting in the way. These magnets that I was so excited about on my computer. I wonder if they're getting in the way of my signal. I can't imagine they would be, but you never know. Hopefully we can get these shells to her before she goes to bed. I would like to get the bug person to want to live on the island. On Taco. But anyway, what I was saying is, like, insects like that, where there's a ton of them, they're not always, like, there's so much that we don't know about even, like, common insects. And arachnids and spiders and I mean, a lot of common species we don't know as much, or we know less than we realize about a lot of different species. Why is it always the shells that are kind of hard to find that they want? How many of them do I need? thought it was like 3 or something. I might as well collect some more. Nope, that was Nautilus. Oh my goodness. I love learning stuff like that though. That's seeing people react to stuff like that is... I love those kinds of videos where people are experiencing a lesser known phenomenon for the first time. And even if what that spider did expel was just poop, like, that was wild. Big spiders would, in that case, produce just so much poop. So much. With butterflies, we call it frass. I don't know if people who study spiders call it frass or not. But sometimes insect poop is called frass. And I think like bird poop, it's like urea and whatever other waste all kind of wrapped up together. Or just excreted together. When I worked with butterflies, I got pooped on by butterflies all the time. And I had to clean up so much caterpillar frass. It was a lot. The other thing it could be is that sometimes expelling frass or feces is the defense mechanism. Like, that is how they are trying to defend themselves. Because nobody likes poop. Nobody in the animal kingdom and beyond is a particular fan. Well, okay, that's not true. There's plenty of species that will eat their poop. And they do that to get a second round of digestion, which is nasty, but unfortunately the way of things. Is she back in her tent? Nope. Gotta go find her. Where'd she go? Where'd Julia go? Is she out exploring? Oh, she's on my island. Pretty sure I have enough of the shells. Julia is busy. Hurry up, I have things to give you. Dung beetles roll it around. Yes, they do. They make a nice little package for their young. Isn't that nice of them? Hi, Julia. Good to see you. Here you go. Ooh, it was 4. Good thing I grabbed 5. Oh, that's cool. And then is there anything I can probably sell her? Oh, she might not buy anymore. She might not be buying anymore. Why are you in the water? So if I was looking to, and I might still do this anyway, if I was looking to like see if I can figure out what that behavior was from scientific journals, what I would probably search for articles, like the type of article I would look for would be like defensive mechanisms of huntsman spiders, or web uses of huntsman spiders would be another one that I might search. Those are kind of the things that the type of search terms that I would use if I were trying to figure out what all that was about. So who knows, it could be like a mix of web. See, I didn't realize how much of a thing I had for spiders until I streamed. I talk about spiders a lot. I know a lot of people are afraid of them, so I feel like a little bit bad, but even I didn't realize how much I liked talking about spiders. It's a realization I'm making about myself. I suppose it shouldn't be that surprising. I often don't let Z or myself kill spiders when we're going about our days. I try to release them, even if I know, like, even if I'm aware that, like, it probably, if they're a house spider, they're not going to survive outside particularly well. And I know this. But I would still rather do that than just squish it. The only times I get a little bit... If a spider is in my bathroom, I'm not a fan of bugs in my bathroom. Those tend to just get squashed or flushed. Especially house centipedes. The most unfortunate thing that I know about house centipedes is that they actually are very good mothers to their children and very protective. And I don't like having that knowledge. Because then there's always a little bit of whenever I just don't want one around my house. There's always that little bit of like, I know this information. Congrats on coming in third. I can't wait for you to come back either, Julia. Where do we put... I guess we just put our trophy next to our fish trophy. They can go there for now until I find a better spot for it. Okay. Today's plans. Selling. We're selling things. And then... we're paying off Clover's business. Oh, somebody donated a little bit. Goodbye to like half of our money. A little bit more than half our money. You're welcome for the contribution. Now I think we can grab all this stuff to sell. Anything we want? No wheelbarrow. It would be nice to have a wheelbarrow. A few days worth of things to sell, John. Probably won't sell the lamination because I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't think I'm selling anything important. 57,000. That puts us in a pretty good place money-wise. That's nice. Let's... keyboard. Okay. Time to get the keyboard plugged in again, I think. I don't know why it's giving me so much trouble. Hopefully it stops giving me trouble once I plug it in. We'll just put that in there. And then I said, oh, there was that trapping thing. So we should go build some traps. Figure out what we need for that. 'Cause I don't actually know. Animal collection point. Ooh, hello! Thanks so much for following. Pull my switch up. Shivers, thanks so much for following. Nice to see you. Okay, we need palmwood plank, hardwood plank, and nails. Is there anything else that we can make for trapping? Is that it? Tools? Oh, simple animal trap. Tin bar, mangrove stick, and old spring. We'll see if I can remember all of that. We need, we'll just take all the old springs. I know we need tin bars. I know we need nails. And then we need mangrove, hardwood planks. Was it gumwood or was it palmwood? We'll just grab 10 and make 10 really quickly. And then see if we can catch some turkeys. And use animal traps for the first time. Oh, cool. Thanks so much for chatting. And enjoy your lurk. No, we are lurker friendly around here. Because I do my fair share of lurking. I am also completely obsessed with this game. It is really, really fun. Loving the, like, pseudo-Australia vibes. Let's make a few of these. I don't know how many I'll be able to make. 6, I think. I'll be able to make 6, because that's how many old springs I have. Oh, nope. That's how many we can make. We were limited by mangroves. Mangrove branches. I think we can make 2 of these. No. 3? Yeah. We can make 3 of those. So that picks up the traps, I think. If I understand what's happening. That ibis is straight up under the water. It is an aquatic ibis. Oh, goodbye, Vinchuk. Put all these away. Put... Oh, that doesn't go there. Gotta keep to my organization as much as I can. Or I will lose things. Doesn't look like those can stack. Alright, to one of our jungle areas. So yeah, our tower, the second teleportation tower, is way out here, which is kind of fun. For when we have that figured out. What was over here? Oh, that was where... Oh, so I think we found this, actually. I think that was our first meteor. Or our second meteor, technically. But let's... We could just do this jungle here, but I feel like there's going to be more turkeys over there. So off we go. Not quite to the wild blue yonder, but at the very least somewhere on Pseudo-Australia. See if we can get this tracking, or this trapping thing down. I suspect it'll be... And we should be collecting these as I remember to see them. So that we have things to put in our little pot things. Jerry cans? Is that what we're calling them? Jerry cans? Or is that what they're called, rather? Oh, we have... Okay, so maybe... Now, I don't know if these can get picked up. So I don't know if it's in my best interest to, like, put this down. It looks like it might be... a little permanent. Okay, so how do I use the animal trap? What do I do with this? Oh, I hold it. Okay. See if I can herd this thing this way. Use my... I have a herding dog. Haha, I caught it. Sweet. I did one of them. I delivered a scrub turkey. Look at me go. Hey, scrub turkey, let's go back this way. Oops, I fell. Aha! Got another one. That was handy. See if there's... I don't see any wary moos over there. Alright, I guess let's see if we can pick this up. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Well, it's a good thing I made a couple of them. But maybe we leave it here and then we mark it on our map as... I don't know, what do we want to call traps? I don't really know what to call them. Maybe an X? That's going to be a little confusing because I have something else marked as an X. Maybe we change this X mark because what I'm pretty sure that actually is where I think the other meteor fell. So let's see how many of these scrub turkeys, which are a real species, but they are not related to American turkeys. They are a different species, though they look very similar, probably because they fill a similar ecological niche as regular turkeys. You want to go into the trap? I saw someone swimming with their traps. Oh, that was not comfortable swimming. But I suppose it was technically swimming. Ooh, a new flower. Hold on. I like to get the flowers. So I want to build gardens with them. Eventually. How many scrub turkeys were we supposed to collect? Does it say? Bring captured scrub turkey to a drop-off point for an increased reward. Okay, we did that. Can I undo that one? Okay. Well, I'm bringing them to a drop-off point. So I suppose I'm doing the reward. Am I getting the money now or later? I don't fully understand how this is working. We'll just get some quandongs while we're waiting. Those new butterfly species? No, they are not. They are the same butterfly species we have been seeing. We have an emu, or moo as they're calling him in game. Second largest bird species, after ostriches. Oh, here's another scrub turkey. A couple of them. Maybe we just use our last couple of traps on these. It's gonna be a bit of a hike to get it back to the drop-off point. but we'll see how well these traps do. Oh, I built the wrong thing. Well, at least it'll be nice and easy. No, you want to go in the trap. Come on, you want to go the other way. You want to go the other way. Come on. Come on. No, no. In you go. I'm not clearly not cut out to be a corgi. There's the other scrub turkeys. Oh, bananas. And where is... There were 3, weren't there? Did one of them decide to run away forever? Nope, they're there. Haha! That one didn't fight me as much. And then our last trap. Wonder where they take them. If they're going to be used for, like... I suspect probably for meat. Like, I suspect that's what these scrub turkeys are getting sent away to become. Alright, well I guess on the map I will mark this. What did I decide? An X? Yep. 2 points way out here. It's fine. Not my most efficient work, but it's fine. Okay, so that we got something checked off the list already. We tried out animal traps. And maybe that will level up our hunting and trapping. What else do we have? A mine, the stuff for the teleportation tower, or just like working on the community. That kind of sounds fun to me. I do need some more mangrove trees, so while we're out here, we might as well get those. There's no lizards for me to upset out here. Last time I cut down a mangrove tree, I upset one of the frilled lizards and learned how angry they can be. And it made me sad because I really like them. I find them cute. Well, we're not going to cut down mangrove trees right by a shark. That's not my favorite thing to do. Any that aren't, like, in the water? Nope. That sounds about right for mangrove trees. I should probably eat something. Oh, that was nice. It fell in the easy direction. All right. And we didn't even have to go that far out to get what we needed for that quest. So now we can consider that quest done. Any other banana trees? Hopefully no wary moos. I'm not seeing any wary moos. That's nice. Rare for us. I really like that the spider changed with the season. I wonder if each season is going to bring a different spider. Look at, here I am talking about spiders again. I would love it if we saw a bunch more different species. Alright. Oh. And another tree. Should be able to make a decent amount of boiled things with this. Oh. The doggy's gonna give us some free meat. I believe they are. Doing our hunting for us, maybe? Although I don't know if they're gonna be able— oh, there it goes. It went down. Sorry, doggies. You don't usually eat it anyway, though. Okay. So the other thing to do is get the needed things for that tower, which we will get by— it's like this stuff. I just need to know exactly what I need, because I am not about to go out to that faraway tower multiple times, because it is quite far away. Anything else that needs to be put away? And then I want to decide where to keep the trapping thing. Maybe inside my house? What is this? Jelly. Why did I get jelly? It's squishy. Is it like ocean jelly? Is that doesn't sound nice. That sounds a little unpleasant. Guess we'll keep the trapping stuff here. And we'll just keep that meat in my pocket for— what do I do with this jelly? Gross. I'll just make a bunch of waddle tea for now. And I'll put the jelly in my crafting bin. Because I suspect it'll be a crafting thing once we unlock more of that. Wow, okay, so trapping is done. Let me look up what the teleportation tower needs. Dinkum. Oh, I caps locked it. Teletower. I just need to know what you need to unlock it. Okay. We need 3 green boards, 2 hot cylinders, 1 shiny disc, 8 bright wire, and 1 smooth slate. We actually have a lot of that. Let's see what we all got. We have the smooth slate. We don't have the bright wire. That's kind of used for a lot of stuff. We definitely have the shiny disc. We have plenty of hot cylinders. And we have 1 green board. So we need 2 more green board and a bunch of bright wire. Oh. John, what's up with John? Oh, I think I did that. Oh, there's a night market on the 19th. That would be cool to see. My journal is jumping. Brewmatic. Oh, that's right. I need to build kegs too. Farmer's market. All good. That's punny. Very punny. Haha. Oh, I need to dig up dirt. Well, I might as well do a little dirt moving. While that is a thing that they want me to do for my daily reward. Like clearing out one area, but really I need to kind of fill in all of this space to make the town the level I want it. We'll just add another row on to Clover's building area. See, this was the stuff I had wanted to do off stream, but the bug competition. I didn't want to miss the bug competition, and then I still almost missed the bug competition. Cook 2 meat, smash 4 ore rocks. I don't know if we have any ore rocks near us right now. I don't think we do. I don't particularly feel like going to look for them. But that is something we can start looking at, is the mine and getting the mine set up. Alpha Jackaroo. Yeah, still don't want to do that. Animal Research Center. I guess the Animal Research Center is who wanted the scrub turkeys. Maybe they're writing a paper on them? Journal article on scrub turkeys? Oops, nope, back here. We'll do this for a bit. This type of stuff must respawn. Because I know that I have metal detected in this area. Oops. We need bright wire, please. Not all this other stuff. To our level. I mean, it's something. Ooh, these usually have a lot of things in them. I also really like the tunk sound. It's very satisfying. Is that fish glowing? Hold on, I want the glowy fish. Are they glowing because they're glowing, or are they glowing so that you can see the fish at night? They might just be glowing so that you can see the fish at night. Yeah, it's just a jungle perch. Okay. Less exciting than I had hoped. You're getting a decent amount of stuff. Of course, it's in the water. There it is. I've always been interested in doing metal detecting. I've never actually, like... Oops. Love that I just threw some sand under my boat. I'm sure my boat appreciated that. It's really pretty good for metal detecting. There it is. We want that bright wire. That's one of the main things we need. See, if I had just started metal detecting on this side right away, we would have found all that bright wire. I feel like this is one of those tasks that I forget is a thing until I need the items from it. Like, it's just not the first thing I think of to do. And then I always end up doing it not near the water, which is like the best place to do it. Whoops, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to metal detect. Oops. Oh, I wanted that. I bet we will want those old wheels for making vehicles. Ooh, more bright wire. Ooh, and more springs, which now we know are necessary for animal traps. Those are one of those things I'd kind of just been selling. So I didn't know what they were used for, and I was like, oh, I probably won't use it. Everything is useful in this game. I do like that. I love the, we're reusing things mentality of this game. I think that is really cool. We're fixing things up. We're building all of our items with old things that have fallen apart. It makes the whole slightly dystopian Australia thing feel like really, it feels a little more environmentally friendly, just in general, which I think is great. Because we're not just throwing away junk, we're reusing it. Oh, I got a green board. That was something else we needed. I don't know if we've gotten one of those yet. It is not quite late in the game yet. We'll go to bed once it's late. Oops. There was something over here, wasn't there? Yes, there it is. I did start to wonder if I should put my mine, because originally I wanted my mine like really accessible by the town. I don't know, maybe we'll just say that like we did with our LED paper lanterns. So we're pretending like they're biodegradable LED paper lanterns and not fire paper lanterns that are a fire hazard. Especially in a place as dry as Australia. I feel like you really wouldn't want to... There was a paper lantern festival that we did on Tuesday. And I feel like that wouldn't be something I would want to do in that dry of an area. Lots of bright wires. Oh, and we're tired, I believe. How many bright? We got to 6 bright wires. That's pretty good. Okay, let's put this poor, tired character to bed. Oh, I have meat on me. I forgot to grab my crab pots today. Let's just grab those quick. Forgot to see what we got. We got a scallop shell. Was it just scallop shells? Is that all we got? I guess so, because I don't see... I mean, I see another jelly. Alright, we'll get some more fruit stuff started. We'll get these moved over. Quandon's back over here. Or, sorry, bush limes. Not quandongs. Oh, we have more bananas. Let's just harvest those real quick while I see them and I'm thinking about them. Get those put away. I'm excited to build our edible orchard at some point. Get crafting things put away. Another thing I like about this game is that you don't get punished for staying up too late. You just kind of... Well, you do. You lose energy. But it's really not that bad, all things considered. It's not like we pass out and have to pay someone to take us back to our house like Stardew. But they're like, hey, you're tired. And we're going to make it so that you act tired when you're tired. Who's visiting the island? Someone we want to move in? Ooh. We got oh! My goodness. That's a lot of mail. From the Animal Research Center. We have received the animal you sent us. The specimen will be studied and released back into the wild unharmed. Oh, that's cool. That's nice of them to put it that way. We have returned your... Oh my goodness, they even gave us back our traps. Wow, the Animal Research Center is nice. They give us money and our traps back. You can tell that this Animal Research Center does follow Ayacook. Which are the rules that need to be followed for animal research. It ensures that research done on animals is humane. Based on the knowledge that we have for those animals at any existing time. So like when I was doing research for my master's degree, all of my research had to go through Ayacook. I don't actually remember what Ayacook stands for. Let me look that up really quick. Institutional Animal Care and Use Committee. That is what Ayacook is. Institutional Animal Care and Use Committee. So I can tell that the Animal Research Lab in this game follows Ayacook. Or at the very least, I'm going to pretend that they are following Ayacook. Am I still live? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am still live. Okay, weird. My Twitch is showing me offline. Weird. Maybe we refresh? Okay, now I see it. Thank you, Z. Our last bit of money. They pay well, too, this Animal Research Center. I'm sure I wouldn't have minded working for them when I worked in research. We are going to put our animal traps away, however. Because that's a lot to hold. That will just go there. Our pumpkins are our pumpkins ready to harvest? How cool. Will it keep producing pumpkins? Oh, I hope so. Oh, look at our pumpkins. They're so cute. We're gonna put those in the fridge. don't think those are quite ready to harvest yet. We still haven't gotten tomatoes. I feel like maybe we've gotten tomatoes. I don't remember now. My brain's not giving me that information. Oh wait, I need meat to bait the traps. My little house is so eclectic. Let me harvest you. I got jelly. Is that just something that we get this time of year? Bait. Is the jelly supposed to be like a jellyfish joke? Is that what's going on here? I'm curious. We're gonna have to see what Dinkum means by jelly. At some point. Ooh, we have another pumpkin flower. Starting. Put this away. Put our jelly away since we really don't know what that's all about yet. Guess we'll put the bone away too. Eventually I'll learn what all this stuff is for. I feel like I should be like buying more licenses and unlocking things more than I am. Hey, Clover's walking around town. Sweet. Photo request. Yeah, I don't know where to find an amber chunk, so we're not gonna do that. Hi, Clover! What a beautiful morning! Nothing like fresh air, beautiful scenery, and a whole day left. What's up? Looking great is the first step towards feeling great. I mean, there's a lot of other steps too, but once you look good on the outside, you'll start feeling good on the inside, you know? Cute. Alright, who is visiting? Sheila! Have we met Sheila yet? I don't think we've met Sheila yet. I love her hair. Hi, Sheila. Good day there, Darl. The name's Sheila. Fletch got in contact with me and told me to come check out Taco. When she told me about all the tucker you can find here, I had to pack my bags and come take a look. I bloomin' love cooking and eating great food. I hope to try all the wonderful food you can cook here on Taco. Lovely to meet you, Possum. Cute. What? Raw prime meat. Use cooking table. Buy green beans. Might as well buy a couple, why not? I mean, how often are we gonna get that? Currently paying top dink for sausage roll. I guess we'll buy this so that we have it. We can afford 4 grand. And then I suppose we should ask if Sheila would like anything from us. Got a job for me? A fruit salad. How do we make... Can we even make a fruit salad? Dinkum. Oh, is that the thing I own? Consumable. No, it's a consumable. I have a fruit bowl. That's what I have. 2 bush lime, 2 apples, 2 bananas, 2 quandongs. I think we might have all of that. I'll do it. At the very least, we should be able to get all this stuff from it. Just like walking around the world. Okay, first, we sell things to John. Something died outside his house. Or his workplace. Would like to sell goods. Oh shoot, I don't actually have that much to sell. I have a decent amount. We have a decent amount of these. I'll sell the shells. The fish. Yeah. Yeah. We'll sell that. I'll take 35k. And then if this is a wheelbarrow, that was something that I wanted. Yes. 30k. I mean, I did want it. That was expensive. Another 30k. We do need a nicer furnace too. Okay. We're gonna place our wheelbarrow here for now. Because that's where we're moving dirt. And yay, these all are ready. That's exciting. So now we can make bottle brush tea. At the very least I can make one of them. Oh! I can make 2. And then I need 2 of these. 2 of those. 2 of those. And we did have enough to make the fruit salad. So that's pretty good. Oops. I'm gonna put that away. Start our next teas. And then we'll make that fruit salad. Oh, I almost turned those into tea. I'm really glad I did not turn those into tea. Fruit salad. Cool. We made that. Put our quandongs back. Put other stuff in here before I forget it exists and I try to sell it. And I should do the same with all of my electronic stuff. Before I forget about that too. Put these... Oh, we have 18 bright wires. We might have all the things we need. I didn't realize we had 18 bright wires. We'll be able to go take care of that other teleportation tower. That's exciting. Let's chat. Here you go. I didn't just find you a fruit salad, I made you a fruit salad, Sheila. Thanks much, Possum. You're so welcome. I pulled through this time. Oh, we got money. I do like money. Let's chat again. What's up? Nothing beats a true blue sunrise, I reckon. Best time of the day in the morning. Everybody's still fast asleep, and you can go about your business without anybody bothering you. Love that. I used to be a very big morning person, and it has waxed and waned throughout the years, if I am still a morning person. I go through phases. Last night I couldn't get to sleep until 1 a.m., which is very unusual for me. I'm not usually the can't get to sleep type. Alright, 3 of these. 2 hot cylinders. 1 shiny disc. 8 bright wires. And 1 smooth slate, right? 3, 2, 1, 8, 1. All right. We can go do that. We can take care of that. Is there anything else I want to do? No. No other requests that I want to do. While we're here, Taco's growing nicely. With our current population, South City has officially recognized Taco as a settlement. Yay! That means we can upgrade the base tent into a real town hall. Okay, here's our next project. I'll tell you what, I'll cover the cost myself. Dang, Fletch. I appreciate that. I will happily get all of the materials for that. If I could ask you to gather items required for the town hall, I've put a deposit box out front of the base tent. I'll tell you what, you've really changed my life for the better, Doofeathers. Aww. In fact, everyone here on Taco owes it all to you. It's not much, but we wanted to get you a gift. Think of it as a symbol of gratitude from everyone here on Taco. I got a golden jackaroo statue. That's really cute. Z just sent me a picture of our dog Taco and said, "This is our dog Taco." Cute. Sleeping. Just sleeping. A license. Okay, probably we have 6 grand of license points. Oh, so this unlocks the advanced crafting table and advanced cooking table. That might be nice to have. Craft new fencing options. I mean, that's pretty easy. Lots of new crafting options. Ooh, waterscaping. That sounds fun. The waterscaping license sounds nice. Signed writing license. For a sign writing table and simple sign recipes. That'll be nice to have. And lots of new crafting recipes. Okay. We need to level up hunting more. Logging, mining. Well, we have the ability to build the deep mine now already. Wonder what we kind of need most. I mean, the advanced crafting table would be nice to have. Okay, so we got that. We still have 2,400. We could get land vehicles. I'm not quite ready for that yet. I like running around. I'd rather like ride an emu or something than have vehicles. We could also expand my pockets or my tool belt. That might be nice to do. What do we want to use these last 2,000 points on? I kind of want the waterscaping license. Yeah, we're gonna do it. A waterbed. Fun. A fish farming license? What's that? Okay, well, we don't have enough for it. We don't have enough for much anymore. Maybe we leave it for now. Okay, let's go find a place to put our golden jackaroo statue. That was very sweet of the town to get me a solid gold kangaroo statue. Maybe it goes here? Nope. Maybe up here? Yeah. It doesn't got antlers. It's just a kangaroo. It's certainly an interesting statue. Alright. Let's go do that teleportation tower. I think... Let's see, the fastest way to get there. So last time we got there by boat. But I do think by land is faster. And the nice thing is, we might be able to just teleport back after we make this thing. What kind of items do we need? Gumwood, hardwood, iron bar. Oh, we need iron bar. We don't have a lot of those. Or any of them, actually. And a lot of nails. Alright, let's go get this teleportation tower started. Oh, thread space is so cute. Of course they're closed. What times are they open? 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Closed Tuesdays. Okay. Well, they weren't open today anyway. Off we go to get some materials. Or to, not to get my materials. We are getting a teleportation tower. Something sounded ominous. Okay, there is a gator there, and a gator there. And no wary moo there, so I suppose this is where we're crossing. Still no wary moos? Doesn't look like it. Any crocs over here? Look both ways before crossing the river. Whoop. And gather resources, of course, as we find them. That tip that we got for making teas to get extra cash while we're still leveling stuff up, that was a really good tip that we got. Because that has really helped us not feel as limited by money, which has been great. I see some bananas. I see some more bananas. How about wary moos, though? Gotta remember to look for those in this type of environment. I've only seen one iron ore rock, and I suspect that is because they're all in the underground mine when we finally open that. And we're just gonna say that our mine that we're gonna build is going to be really environmentally friendly and not bad for the environment. That's what we're just gonna say. Because mines tend to give off some pretty nasty waste. It's actually a mine in northern, or there's a proposal for a mine in northern Minnesota that is very unpopular. And the proposal is for it to go in the most popular camping area in Minnesota. It's getting heavily opposed. As it should. Especially because the tourism that area gets brings in more money than the mine would. Okay, let's get... I even see the tower in the distance. Watch me, like, run over some wary moose. I see a shark, but it's pretty far off, so I think I'm safe. And the moose, any wary moose should all be asleep, right? Hopefully. What are you? That's a wary moo. We're just not gonna jump down by it. That's what we're gonna do. But I think we're safe to cross here. And make ourselves a little step to get up here. And we can fix this tower. Place items. 3, 2, 1, 8, 1. That seems to have done it. What happens next? I don't know. At least it's not sparking anymore. Okay, is there anything I want from around here while I'm over here? Also, this now gets its own thing on the map. I'm gonna see if there's like bananas. I think I see some bananas back there. As long as I don't run on top of wary moves to get to them, I don't mind going for them. Okay, let's see what the tower does. Ooh, I'm so excited. We get to see what this tower does. I think I know what it is. All right. Okay. Telecall to this tower? Yeah. Look at that! We can teleport. We can teleport in this game? I think that officially makes this game like a sci-fi in pseudo-fantasy Australia. Yeah, I'll call it that. Wonder what Fletch was doing with that stuff. G'day, Sheila. Cool. We made a teleportation tower. We did it. I'm quite pleased. Quite pleased. Okay, so now the next thing will be probably a mine so that we can get everything we need for the new town center. I didn't bring back any wood at all. Look, everyone's sitting together. Oops. Missed one thing. That goes there. We might as well get these smelted down. Okay. How How do we get our deep mine? I don't actually know. Is it something we build? Whoa, the advanced crafting table can pull materials out of storage boxes. That's very nice. Bulletin board. I wonder if the mine is a Fletch thing. I suspect the mine is a Fletch thing. Rock path. All the different types of paths. Might be nice to do like rock and gumwood paths for our town. Like rock patios. Or we could do palmwood or the gumwood patios. Alright. Do we have anything? The teletower. Milestone. Building the town one home at a time. That milestone. Well then, the other thing that might be worth doing is setting up like a little crafting area where we put all of our stuff. Maybe like behind here. Let me go get my scythe to clear out that grass. I feel like that's something that I can do late at night before the next day begins. That golden rue statue is going to startle me. I'm going to think it's an actual rue at some point. I wonder if I can like plant these grass seeds. Or maybe the crafting area goes behind the town hall, although I suspect the town hall, we're gonna probably have to like move a lot of our stuff. I suspect. But a nice like crafting area in the center of town sounds kind of nice. Oh. Well, I will not be knocking down that tree, I suppose. I'll have to buy one tomorrow. But we can put stuff away. Fir grass seed. That's a new type of grass, isn't it? Do I have anything that I can put in my pot? I do not believe... Oh, I can do like one wattle. Oh, and I could do a banana. But let's hold off on that for now. I'm gonna grab all these seeds. Although I think the gum nut seeds go somewhere else. Put this stuff away. I have a ton of grass seeds. Make some more animal feed while we're thinking about it. Oh, we still have to get some wheat put away. Yeah, that's something as far as organization is concerned. And they are not jumping. Too bad. And I guess we need to build our mine in order to progress, because that seems to be the next thing to do, because we need iron now. But we'll keep our mine, like, away from water. Is it raining? It is. Well, that's nice. Hey, my tomatoes! Those aren't ready yet. Do I have... Oh my goodness. So many. So many seeds. Put our tomatoes away. Put our animal food away. Get a couple of meats for our crab pots. Let me harvest it. We got more thongs of the shoe variety, like what I'm currently wearing. In game. Ooh, we're out of room. Well, that doesn't go there. And this can go with crafting. And that goes elsewhere now too. That also goes elsewhere now. Yeah. Put that away. Put those away. Maybe put that scythe away. For now. And we're going to need an axe. And I don't have anything to put in the pot at the moment. When I was driving back from practice at the Renaissance Festival that I'll be working at this weekend, I was listening to a mushroom documentary. And it was really fun. I knew a lot of the stuff that, I mean, so I took a botany course and my botany professor was getting her PhD at the time. So she decided that she would not be teaching us about mushrooms that semester because she had to finish her PhD. But I still ended up learning about a lot of the stuff that this guy talked about. I'm trying to think of stuff that I didn't know. I think just like, I knew there was a lot of different types of fungi, but there are like more than you think. There's a lot of different type of fungi that exist. Oh, I did have things to sell. And seeds to put away. But he was a professor at a Wisconsin school. And was very fun to listen to. Wonder if we do like steps there. Oh wow, that is deep. Might look nice to have some steps going in to the bridge. Yeah, maybe. We'll see what I decide. Okay, so we need to build ourselves a nicer crafting table. So let's, oh no, I have notes that I don't want to lose yet. I have another notebook? I don't have another notebook. Okay. I either have to rewrite some of these. Yeah. We're gonna rewrite some of my notes. So that we can do the, like, what do we need to do first? My mic is like in the way of me writing. Okay, so our to-do list, or as I wrote it, to-to list. It's to-do list. We need to build a mine. We also need to build an advanced workbench. And move a lot of our, like, crafting stuff. To make room for the new community center. And then we can kind of like readjust once we have the community center in place. But I was thinking like this area might be nice for the crafting space. And then I had thought it would be nice to put the mine like over by the teleportation tower. I don't know. My like thought in my head was having Franklin's shop be over by the teleportation tower, because that kind of seems like something he would kind of like. And just have like town do like a big L shape situation. And then like this could be mining stuff over here. And then this could be like crafting stuff back here. Like that might be fun. Because I don't know how big the community center is going to get. We don't know that yet. So at the very least, I think we just go for it. We just start. And for me, that means getting a bunch of rock. Because I want to have the rock path as my base. Or as my, like, flooring substrate. I'm using too many scientific words, and I don't actually know the word I'm looking for. Patio, flooring, I don't know. Ground cover. Material that goes on the ground that I want all my shit to go on. That worked. Oh, and we had stuff to sell to John that I already forgot about. I am all over the place. I'm usually very meticulous when I'm setting up my town, and I'm trying to be a little more like, just go for it. We can refine it later. So that I'm not just hemming and hawing. Ooh, I see a material I need. I should also maybe eat something. Our character hasn't had food in a couple of days. We should probably make something. We're getting distracted with other things. We're going back. We're going back to the town with a bunch of rock. To make a path to put my crafting stuff on. Maybe we do it like over here so it's not right behind our nice pretty, because like wouldn't it be nice to do like gardens here? Like have all the different trees. And then the crafting area can be like, maybe we do the crafting area over here. That's what we do. That's the plan. All right. So 2 stones gives us a stack of 8. Let's see how far 40 gets us. Put these things away. I have other things to put away. Before we forget to put them away. All right. We're gonna put this dirt back because now I need the wheelbarrow. Oh my goodness, this thing is about as hard to drive in this game as it is in real life. That's kind of funny. That's a funny mechanic. Can I just put it in there? It looks like it. I want it to be like level with the rest of the ground. Oops. This can hold a lot of dirt. I don't know how big of a crafting space I need, but we're just giving ourselves lots of space. We got an achievement for wheelbarrow use. Looks like it's almost full. Can we fit 2 more? Nope. We gotta carefully drive this over here. That's so much dirt moving. Oh, I hate dirt moving. Do we? Yes, we've started, we've committed. We're going to get through this. We're going to get through moving dirt. Alright. I kept putting it back in the wheelbarrow. Just as annoying to drive as a real world wheelbarrow. Amazing. Alright, we'll maybe do a few rows of this, because I don't know how much of this I can stand to do on stream, to be honest. Maybe... we shorten the amount of space that we need to go, at least for now, and I can expand it off stream. Oh, it's gonna be so fun, since I'll have to like do Dinkum updates once I start streaming other games. It's going to be so fun to like show the progression of what I've been doing, what I've been up to. I'm really excited for that. All right, last. This should be a decent amount of dirt moving. The E to stop doing the thing I'm finding not intuitive. I feel like I should be a little bit better with the controls by now. This way when the next person wants to move in, we'll be ready for them. Because we still got the guy who makes furniture. We now have the person who, Sheila, sells food. Let's move our... this. Okay, it's gonna be a depression area. It's just gonna be lower in the ground. I didn't need to dig out. This isn't Minecraft. I was treating this like it was Minecraft, and I didn't have to treat this like it was Minecraft. We're just gonna pretend... we're gonna pretend this is what I wanted the whole time. Nope. I'm not frustrated. I'm fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Maybe it'll be cute that it's kind of lower in the ground. Hi, Fletch. Don't mind me over here just making oopsies. I didn't mean to make the oopsie. It just happened. And then we can have the other furnaces, the nicer furnaces, at some point. Over there. Alright, we're just gonna... It's fine. It's fine. Let's put stuff away before we forget where it goes. I'm not frustrated at all. It's just a design choice. Not a good one, but it is a choice that I have made. We're just gonna put everything away, and we'll deal with stuff. We'll deal with stuff later. It was a design choice. That's what we're just gonna call it. Just gonna keep calling it a design choice. I'm gonna put my paths away, so I don't have to suffer looking at them anymore. Alright, how do we make that table? Advanced crafting table. We need a crafting table. Okay. So first we need to make a crafting table. We need 3 gumwood plank, 3 tin bars, and nails. We have all of these. We need some iron bars. And we need some nails. Then once we have... Whoa. She just ran right at us. We'll craft that. Now for the advanced crafting table. What's a zirconium bar? A bar of zirconium. And we need cloth, and we need opal, and we need iron bar. Okay. We are just gonna put this crafting table away for now. And worry about an advanced crafting table another time. We need that mine. Okay. As soon as the morning comes, we will work on getting that mine. I thought that we needed to get all this stuff set up first. We do not. Let me catch the butterfly. Let me have one. Let me have this one win. Let me have this one harlequin butterfly win, please. I won't even try for the toad. We're just not even gonna try. Because I know it's not gonna happen. Let's get some fruits. Make ourselves feel a little better. Oh, that can't be harvested yet. Oh my goodness, all these roots just hopping around us. They're all over the place. Just like in real Australia. All over the place. Let's make some teas and get our character. Maybe we make some food as well, since we haven't done that in a minute. And then we'll be prepared for tomorrow. That'll be the goal. Be prepared for tomorrow. We have stuff for this. Oops. We'll make ourselves some teas so we can get some monies. What can we make at our cooking table? We have yet to make bread, actually. Because we don't have milk. Because we don't have animals. And we don't have sugar. We might have all the mushrooms that we need. I think we do. So we can make ourselves a mushroom soup. Right? Where'd the mushroom soup go? Slippery Jack. Did I not grab Slippery Jacks? I forgot to grab those. I was about to be really sad. Like, give me this win. Give me this win. Can I make... We'll make 2. And then I think we might be able to make like the alligator thing too. Yeah, we have alligator meat and mangrove. We don't have onion. That's the thing we don't have. Okay. What do we need for the pumpkin? Just milk and pumpkin. We lack milk. And cheese. Corn. Yeah, don't have corn. Flour, raw meat, and drumstick. We have that. We can do that. Flour, raw meat, and drumstick. Flour. Does it have to be a cooked drumstick? We can make 2 of those. We can make a few of those. Alright, we have meat pie. We're living a bit of a carnivore lifestyle over here. Put all those back, I think. Oh, we do have one more of those. Where'd the mushroom soup go? Where'd my mushroom soup go? Oh, here it is. I was a little sad for a second. And then we'll keep the meat pie and 1 mushroom soup on us. We do have the croco skewer too. What does our journal want? Oh, wheelie cool. Wheelie. I like the puns in this game. I think they're fun. Plant 3 wild seeds. We haven't planted any wild seeds yet. Let's see, where did the animal food goes in here? We'll start that. Put the new flour away. And it's 9 o'clock, we can go to bed. We mostly just want to get to tomorrow at this point. All right. Mine time. Of course someone's visiting the island. Oh, we have another pumpkin. Yay! Oh, that's so exciting. Is that wheat ready yet? I don't think the wheat is ready yet. So it sparkles when it's ready, right? I think it sparkles when it's ready. Those cockatoos. Get the watering over with. I cannot wait until we get a sprinkler system. Oh. I apparently forgot to harvest a tomato. plant? I thought I had harvested them all, and I was wrong. Or I planted that one late. That one might have been planted late. That sounds like how I do things. Man, we're gonna get so many more pumpkins. Hopefully those pumpkins grow before the end of the season. I need stuff to put... Ooh, the quandong tree's already. We could try... Man, that's a lot to put in the crab thing. We have 5 croco meat. What else can we put in our bait? In our crab pots? Let's look that up quick. Crab pots. Dinkum. My phone refuses to fill in Dinkum. What can we fill it with? Raw meat, cooked meat, drumsticks, grub meat, croco meat, and meat pies. Raw meat seems like the best idea. Do we get something special with putting... larger things in? I can't tell. Maybe we could try putting something else in. We should probably go hunting again at some point, so maybe we'll use this as an excuse. This is such a big hunk of meat to put in a crab pot. Especially if I'm gonna get something like a key out of it. 2 keys. Hopefully it's worth it. I'm not holding my breath though. Oh, we need to put my tomatoes and my pumpkin away. And then harvest the quandongs. Oh, and we can harvest our coconuts. Which means we can probably... Oh my goodness, so many coconuts. Falling from the sky. Got all those. Love my cute little eclectic garden back here. Okay, we can only brew 1 thing from each of them. But that's better than nothing. Let's go sell this stuff. See who's visiting. And then build our mine. Work on building our mine. Our deep mine. Selling, visiting, deep mine. Welcome to John's Goods. Show me what you got. I got banana jam. Doesn't that sound appetizing? And we'll sell that. 20 grand at a time isn't horrible. Okay, let's see who's visiting. Read. Oh, it's the night merchant. That's right, I remember seeing that when we first logged on. Return when late. That's exciting. Hey, do you got anything to say about it, Rain? You have a gift for me. A plant book. Rain's giving us a book? Don't worry about me. I think you'll get more use out of it, to be honest. I've got all the info up here. You can identify and track plant growth. Mature in 4 days. Ooh. Ooh, that's exciting. Ready for offshoots. Mature in 1 day. Sweet. Okay, we're gonna put our plant book in there for now. Until I know more about what to do with it. That was nice of Rain. I also want to check out Clover's shop. Okay, we're gonna look at Clover's shop because I haven't been in it yet. And then we're gonna go build our thing. It's so cute in here. Wow, that's a fancy dress. And a hoodie and some glasses. And a mannequin. And some shoes. Welcome to Thread Space. I want to chat. What's up? Taco is an incredible place, you know? The whole island is full of life and energy, on a whole nother level compared to South City. That place was full of people, but absolutely lifeless in a weird way. Yeah, but you watch people while they sleep, and that's weird. I'm not a fan of that. Bush devils are scary enough. Oh, the Spinifex resin one, that Croco. Oh, the research center again. We probably can't do that. Okay, we're focusing. We are focusing. Eye on the prize. We're talking to Fletch about the town. Let's talk about the town. Can I see the deeds? Underground mine. I think we actually have everything for it besides the money, but we can get money. We're gonna do it. Yes. 250,000 in debt. Yes. Let's do it. We're gonna get it. Oh, so we won't... This is another thing where it's gonna take a couple days. Man, I should have applied for this like a day or so ago. Well, for now, I want it here. Right behind the teleportation tower? Yeah, for now. Okay, we're taking a picture of this. We are going to get this mine built. Okay. And I think we have just about everything we need for it. As long as I don't misread it. I should move this over to my crafting area now. Okay, we need one engine. Nope. One engine. 10 of the disc things. Oh, that. We have a ton of those. $10 bags of cement. We can do that. 2 keys. Got our 2 keys. I hope that's tin. I hope that's a tin bar that we need. We'll worry about moving that later. Five tin bars and 5 copper bars. We're gonna need to go looking for some copper, and then that's definitely cement. We need 6 more cement. And then we should probably go find some more copper. Although once we have the mine built, hopefully it'll be easier to get all of this stuff. That's the hope. That's my goal. And then we'll be able to get like iron things, iron tools, hopefully iron weapons. And get all of that stuff leveled up, because I am woefully underleveled in hunting right now. Let me just set it and forget it. Excited to fill in this space with stuff. Alright. Let's go build our deep mine. Which will, of course, be ready in like 2 days. There we go. All the required construction materials have been deposited. Construction can begin tomorrow. Okay, so while we're waiting for that stuff, we might as well do some exploring. Or we could decorate one of the natural areas we wanted to make. Let's harvest this and then we can plant a couple more trees. Because I wanted this to be like a bush lime area. Maybe we do a little bit of this. And make our first edible garden for the townsfolk. I wanted to have the limes front and center since those are Fletch's favorite food. And she got this whole shindig started. I feel like that's an appropriate thing to do. Is make this first area kind of for her. We can make some nice little benches. So yeah, the tree will go there. No, it'll actually go here. Oh. Yeah, and then there's going to be lime trees on either side of the gazebo. Let's just kind of fill this in and see what it looks like. Because I did want to make like a little road area over here as well. Whoops. Make the road in front of the shops a little bit wider. Oh, and that was our last dirt. Alright, more dirt movement. We move dirt. And then maybe we make some... Because like kind of my area... So rather than making rows and rows of trees, which I think will just kind of look unnatural, it's not quite the vibe I want to go for with this game. I really want to make like natural areas. I think it'd be nice to have like the little garden areas. What did you miss? Your mom helped fill out a job application. Oh, nice! Good luck on the job application. All you missed for now was I got the deep mine set up. Well, starting to get that set up. Because now we can upgrade our community center. So we need iron for that, which means we need the deep mine. We're like in the give amounts of cookie stage of like, to do this we need A, B, C, and D. So here's where the deep mine is going. I figured it should go by the teleportation tower, kind of keep the techie stuff by each other, and then Franklin will eventually go over here, I suspect. That's kind of my thought. They can all stay together. But for now, while I'm just waiting on days to pass by, I am doing a little bit of gardening. So we're gonna make the town look a little nicer. My thought is, so Seattle has these park areas where you can go and eat like stuff right off the trees. So they planted fruit trees for the public to just have and use and eat off of. So that's kind of my thought for this town, is I want it to be like sustainability focused. So this is, and like also like just fun, eco-friendly, but also community-friendly town planning is my thought. So we're starting that process. We also got Clover to move in, which is exciting. And we have the night market tonight. So that's the other reason I don't want to go running off, is because I don't want to miss out seeing what this night market is. Because I haven't seen that yet. And we're like 250K in debt right now for that thing. The mine. So we're just gonna probably spend it at the night market tonight, is probably what's going to happen. So yeah, my thought is like this can be a nice little picnicky bench area. And Rain might like having that kind of thing outside of her shop. So let's go see how big a bench is. What do we need to build a bench? Because that might help with some of our design choices. I don't really want to have a ton of concrete in this settlement. I don't think I can build benches. We can build gum log seats. That's about all we can build, I think. I think that's all we can build is gum log seats. So we're gonna build some gum log seats. Let's go get some gum logs. Gotta cut down some trees anyway. It's getting to be a forest in here. And then we can build some seating. Oops, I forgot to eat. It's so late in the day. Oh my goodness. It's a beehive. It's a beehive. I don't know what to do with the beehive. I think do I have to throw it? Do I break it? Bee. I caught a bee. Okay, it's just a regular bee. Oh. Yeah, I think this is how we catch queen bees, but they're not available right now. Well, at least I finally got some more honey. I was really excited for a second. Are there any more bees? There's only 2 bees in this hive. Hives of European honeybees, Apis mellifera, tend to have tens of thousands of bees living all together. Typically in the tens of thousands. Like a small hive is in the 5,000 range. So we don't have a ton. We don't got much. Maybe, I guess we're making 3 logs. I was gonna make 4, but I guess 3 is fine. bumblebee hives tend to have a little bit less. There are, like, those are in the hundreds usually. And then maybe this third one. Of course, that's the one I was gonna move. Maybe we put it here. And then we plant a tree here. Yeah, please don't walk where I'm trying to plant a food garden for us, Rain. Just like everything that I've done in this game, it's a little eclectic. That's fine. We'll probably want another one like here-ish. I'll get some more limes if I can find any handy. Any around. Maybe we get a bunch of these shells so that we can sell them for all the money we're gonna need. Oh, plenty of limes. It'd be nice to have like 10, because then we'll get 30 limes at a time. And I'll probably make like another lime area. I just wanted the first one to be right by the center of town, or where I currently have the center of town. Okay, we weren't going exploring because we have a night market. We can collect these shells tomorrow while the deep mine is being built. But for now, I guess we'll just put a couple more trees down. Planting trees was a thing. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's 7. Maybe like here. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We just like line the path. That might be fun. A little promenade up to the bandstand. I don't think I'm in the way of like stuff we'll need. Oh, look, they're all using it. Oh, how cute. Night merchant, return when, oh, like late at night. So I have to stay up past my bedtime. Interesting. I guess we can go collect some shells. Let's see, what can we put in our little pot thing? We can put this and that. And then we're just gonna go collect shells until it's laid out. Because we could use the cash. Oh, they use a red-winged blackbird for the mockingbird sound. It sounded very much like a red-winged blackbird. How do I know? A lot of my research was done in wetlands. Because all of the stuff I did in Michigan was... Michigan's just basically a wetland. Like, the whole state is kind of just a big wetland. And then there's lots of wetlands in Minnesota as well. where I have also done field work. I see something crawling on the ground that looks unfamiliar. Nope, it's a cockroach. I wish cockroaches were unfamiliar to me. Alas. Alas, I am far too familiar with them. We used to get them... Okay. So, I went to Michigan State University for my undergrad. And there's a lot of cockroaches in the buildings. At least the building that I worked in. To the point where, like, we would see them. There was one that was in the drain in one of the bathrooms that I used, and it got too big to be able to escape the drain, and every time we would use that stall, we'd just see its little antenna pop out. We named it. I don't remember what we named it. There was a lot of cockroaches, though. And they were everywhere. There was, like, no getting rid of them. And because it was, like, one of the biology buildings, they couldn't do, like, any exterminators, because then that might harm the animals that they have there for research. That doesn't follow Iaccook. So I am unfortunately far too familiar with cockroaches. And then I also kept cockroaches because I had a bearded dragon, and it was one of the better things nutritionally to feed bearded dragons. They were also, so they weren't just like regular brown cockroaches like we see all over the US. They were dubia roaches, and they were flightless and very easy to breed. So they made for a nice cheap food source. Z did not appreciate them, however. We did have to switch to a new food source because Z was not about keeping those after a while. I mean, I maybe shouldn't have chased him around the apartment with one of the females are much larger than the males, so I maybe shouldn't have done that. Maybe that's on me. But yeah, the bearded dragon got a lot of super worms after that. And very healthy greens, bearded dragons, which another Australian species. They eat a lot of greens. Getting them to want to eat their greens, however. They can be picky for being something that is relying on me to feed it. I suppose I wasn't exactly feeding them like what they would find in the Australian outback. I was feeding them what I could also eat with them, because like, why would I buy a huge bundle of greens if I wasn't going to eat some of them myself? By the time the dragon eats her fill, like, they've gone bad before I could even give her enough to fill her up. My particular dragon, at least. So I would buy greens that I could also eat. Things like, I got really good at working with kale. We had a lot of kale for a while. I got really good at kale chips. They don't smell great, but I seasoned them pretty well, I think. I think I made them taste pretty good. What else did we do? We did a lot of stuff with kale. Spaghetti squash. Squash was really good for bearded dragons. I don't know that we have eaten spaghetti squash since Isis passed away. Of old age. She was 10 years old. Yeah, I don't know that we've had spaghetti squash since then. Because we had a lot of spaghetti squash. That was like the easiest thing that we could buy for her. Butternut squash was kind of hard to chop. Kind of annoying to chop. Zucchini, we still eat a lot of zucchini. I didn't overeat zucchini, thankfully. Ooh, I got it. Maybe we kill this turkey, even though I'll feel bad. Because we need We need the experience and... Oh, it didn't even give us a drumstick. That stinks. It at least could have given us that. Well, we shall continue back because it is almost late in the game, which means we can do the night market soon. Oh, the pockets are full. What can we get rid of? We'll get rid of the grass seeds. I want the sand dollar though. I know. Oh, that shark is looking at me like I am dinner. Let's set something down. Oh, we can get rid of that. And we can get our grass seeds back. We got rid of the poo and we got the grass seeds. Much better trade. No crocs. Nothing that wants to kill us. Doesn't look like it. I like when we're able to go places where things don't want to kill us. I'm a fan of that. Lucario, if you're still there and haven't wandered off, and you don't have to answer this question if you don't want to, but what kind of job did you apply for? If you don't mind me asking. Put all this stuff to sell. That's right, we sell that. Keeping that. And then... It is not yet late. Maybe we put our fruits away. And hopefully be able to do the night market really, really soon. Oh, at Target. Nice. It's a good first job. Or maybe not first job, but it is a good job. I did, before I got into wildlife stuff, I did a lot of like party type stuff. So imagine like a Chuck E. Cheese, but kind of fancy. I worked at a place like that. I got a lot of really good experience there. But I know Target is a pretty popular place to apply. So they pay pretty decently. Alright, let's see what this market is. Oh. The night merchant's a little bit creepy. But I really dig the tent. I really like this. Alright, night merchant. Oh, you whisper. I sell. You buy. Yes. Oh, okay. From far away. No. From far below. Night merchant still learning language. Cool. Buy mystery bag. Buy glowing slab. Is this a TV? Night merchant found broken. Night merchant fixed. $1 million. No buy. No, not this time. A blistering bottle. Ooh, what's the jewelry table? No, not this time. Enjoy much. Free service. Okay. What's the mystery bag? 50 grand. Let's just buy a couple of these and see what they end up being. Maybe we buy 100 grand worth. Maybe not the smartest choice. Can't buy those. Okay, let's see what this jewelry thing is. Why not? Oh, I don't have any of this stuff. But this is cute. We don't have gold. We don't have that. I like want to buy... No. We should see what we got. Giant feather wings, a bone mask, and bone shoes. Where are those? Oh, pretty. I have wings. That was cool. A glowing pickaxe? And glowing path? Okay, well... And a glowing coat. Whoa. That coat is awesome. Maybe we blow some money here. Because that's some cool stuff. Wind chimes? Whoa. Glowing glasses? Whoa, this stuff is so cool. And a jackaroo wand. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. Look at my glowing glasses. These are so fun. They kind of match the outfit I'm wearing today. Or they go with it. I don't know if I have enough for the last 3. I am gonna blow all of my money on this. Okay. Which one do we go with? We go with this one. What a bummer that we can't buy all of it. Return when more dink. Okay. I can do that. Let's... Okay. It did give us bone pants. More glowing path. Are those like glowing bone pants? These are awesome. These are so cool. Can I sell stuff back to you? Nope. From far away. No, from far below. Okay, just repeating the same thing. Oh man, I wish we could get that last one. Dang. Okay, well, that was some cool stuff from the night merchant. That was worth staying up late for. What? This stuff is so cool. I'm running out of room in my closet area. Maybe we move some of this stuff out of the closet then. Bone pants. Bone mask. We'll move these out. Move this out. This stuff is heckin' cool. Maybe we'll put some black shorts on with the coat. I mean, the maroon pants work too. That's a vibe. I think I like the maroon pants better. Wow. All sorts of cool stuff. A wand that lets you jump higher. Wow. So many neat things. Okay. And the glowing path, that's heckin' cool. I wonder what the glowing pickaxe does. This might have been my favorite, like, new character that we've met. Because this was so fun. Guess we're gonna put that stuff in there for now. Oh, look how cool our character looks. Did I grab the wind chimes? Did I leave them? Yeah. Where do we want to put our wind chimes? Whoops. Yeah. Those are cool. And a new thing to sell. Well, good thing we have some stuff to sell tomorrow because we... or I blew all the money. But I think it was worth it. And we'll have plenty of stuff to sell. Billy Kits. Let's go sell some things with our cool new stuff. Fish and tip, sir. Here's a fish and tip for autumn. An undiscovered fish has been spotted in the northern oceans. If anyone wants to find it, they should be fishing early mornings. I don't want to fish early in the morning. Oh, it sounds so pretty. Okay, let's water our crops, although I suspect, yes, we can harvest our wheat. Trying to not hit my tomato plants is a challenge. But we did it. We managed to do that. We made it happen. I am running low on meat. Wow, that huge drumstick got us a crocodile tooth and an old key. That's not feeling worth it at the moment. There we go. And we can put that back. And put some of the crafting stuff away. We might need to sell some things because I made a decision. I made a decision with the money. But come on, glowing coat? The glowing coat is so cool. We'll have to probably do some favors for people. 25 Cassidy shells. What do... We have that. We did go shell collecting pretty aggressively yesterday. We have 17. I feel like we could get to 25. But first, let's sell all of this. Except that quest. We'll just have to go to the other end of the map. Smelting. We have that. And that's the amber chunk. Okay. 1 Spinifex tuft, right? We don't have room for 1 Spinifex tuft. We can put the scythe away, and then we will have room for a Spinifex tuft. And we can get it all, at least part of that, all done in one go. I should probably plant more wheat at some point. But like, we're not making a lot of bread at the moment. So I'm not feeling super inclined to do that. Welcome to John's Goods. I want to chat. I completed your request. Yes, I did. Here is your Spinifex tuft. And I got the resin. Ooh, that's an iron bar. Sell, 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 sell. We might as well sell the... we have a ton of keys. I wonder if those would make us some money. And sell. Try to not sell all of our stuff. 20 grand. Yep, we gotta do some money making. Oh, I wanted to buy that iron bar because those are hard to get. Okay, got my iron bar. Man, we were doing great on money. We were doing real good. Alright, let's see if anybody else has something that they would like from me. Oh. What is this? Oh no. Of course they're talking to each other. We'll just wait for them to get through their conversation. And talk to Fletch. Hello there, Feathers. Let's chat. Do you need anything? Oh, we can catch a blue moon butterfly. Yeah, we can do that. We're gonna get some shells. Anchovy. I can try and catch an anchovy. Maybe. Let's go see if anybody else needs something while we're going out. Welcome to the museum. I want to chat. Got a job for me. Sure. Does that mean I have to buy him clothes? Wow, rainbow. The orange and gray jumper might look good on Theodore. Yeah, that's not too expensive. I think that would look good on Theodore. A black scarf? Nah, I'm good without that. Black shorts, we have that. Alright, let's go give that to Theodore. Hopefully he likes it. Hopefully I didn't just ruin friendships. I really found you clothing, yes. Thank you, Dewfeathers. I would shake your hand in thanks, but that might be inappropriate. I think he's a germaphobe. I think that's why he doesn't like... Oh, he gave us a hot dog. How nice. We'll have to go exploring the museum at some point, because we haven't actually done that yet. Right, let's... We need a blue-spotted butterfly for Fletch. I think we can do that. We will also harvest all the wattle bushes we can find so that we can make just a ton of wattle tea. Not the butterfly we need, but it will make us money. Which is what we need. More lime trees. We haven't gone on a good adventure in a while. So these cockatoos we keep seeing everywhere. I think they're considered a pest species. They're like a nuisance. Sometimes. We'll have to find another one. Where did it go? I thought I wrote about the cockatoo in here somewhere. Oh yeah, here it is. I suspect that the one in this game... Let's see if I can find another one. Where did... Of course the cockatoos all fly away as soon as I want to talk about them. Alright, I'll wait until I see one and then we'll keep going on it. There's got to be one around. There's another one that's become, like, pretty habituated to urban environments in Australia. It's not necessarily a bad thing for a species to become habituated to urban environments. It allows them to... I mean, practically it means that they don't lose as much habitat because they're capable of living in a new type of habitat now because they can live in urban environments. Other species that do well in, like US species that have habituated really well to urban environments that like people might not think of much are like red-tailed hawks. Really like the sides of roads. They're fans of that because it allows them to see their prey, small mammals, much easier than in like a more densely packed scrub area. Oh, there's the butterfly we need. Come on. Got it. Got Fletch's request. And a wattle seed. Okay, no, we're going back to the beach. We're doing the beach stuff because we need those shells. We're doing pretty well on it. We only need 6 more. There's another... oh my goodness. Why can't I think of what they're called now? It's not Mockingjay. I've literally talked about them so many times, and now my brain is not giving me the word. It'll come to me. It'll hit me like a flash. It would be nice to see more of those cockatoos, though. I love the... red-winged blackbird sound that they're using. It might not be a red-winged blackbird sound. That might actually be magpie. That's the word. Magpie was the word I was looking for. It might be that Australian magpies make that sound, but it does sound awfully like not a magpie. It sounds a lot like a red-winged blackbird. Speaking of animals that mimic other animals, because magpies do mimic even the Australian ones, even though they're not corvids, they are very good mimics. Oh, here's a cockatoo. Okay, so I suspect that this is a sulfur-crested cockatoo. Don't fly too far. I want to talk about you. It is in the parrot family. Cockatoos are in the parrot family. It's flying so far. Maybe it will land if I stop chasing it. Sometimes considered pests because of the large flocks that they can fly in. They've adapted well to urban European settlements in Australia and can live up to 70 years in captivity, but commonly live 20 to 40 years in the wild. That's a really long time. So yeah, they're one of the largest parrot species. Here it is. I went with sulfur crested because of that yellow crest that we see on its head. Oh, and away it goes. So another animal in Dinkum based on a real world animal. White-tailed deer do really well in urban environments. Or, sorry, white-tailed deer do well in suburban environments. They don't do well in, like, really heavy urban environments. But suburban environments, man, they love hostas, which is a really common gardening plant. So if you're struggling to keep hostas alive, it could be the white-tailed deer. We're gonna eat this. And maybe keep our eye on the crocodile instead of our back to it. Oh, it was swimming for us. I did look up some crocodile facts too. Look at him, looking like a little log. So saltwater crocodiles, which is what I assume they based the crocodiles off of here. They're primarily found in northern Australia. They're the largest living reptile. They do stop growing. So that was what we talked about before, growing as large. They don't have like a growth limit. They do actually have a growth limit. But that limit is 6 meters, 20 feet. So they're massive. They're hugely massive animals. Crocodiles are. So they rarely exceed 21 feet. They'll eat any animal in their territory. They're highly opportunistic and can weigh 2,000 to 3,000 pounds. That's 1,000 to 1,500 kilograms, but 2,000 to 3,000 pounds. That's a big animal. The largest living reptile. They're terrifying, but so cool. How's it going, Logic? We're doing good. We just talked about crocodiles. We were talking about cockatoos. We are... we discovered the night market. And we spent a lot of money there. Oh no, I'm sorry your internet's down. Oh! Look at that. That is another teleportation tower. Isn't that nice and handy? Well, I hope your internet comes back up soon and doesn't stay down. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. What is this over here? I think I can safely swim that. Famous last words. Hopefully not. But we're gonna mark this on the map. Wow, it's facing water. What was I using? I was using the campfire. So now we need to get more materials for that. Wouldn't it be nice if we had the materials right now? So yeah, we got some cool clothes at the night market. Oh, it's down for everyone. That's a bummer. Yeah, we got some wings at the night market. We got this cool glowy coat. I'm wondering if I should sell the others or if I should save them. Because I feel like they'd probably help me recoup some of the cash that I spent at the night market. We spent kind of a lot of money. I mean, I think it was worth it. I got cool new outfits. Wonder if those scary animals sleep there sometimes. Possibly. But we're collecting things to recoup our money situation. Another emu. Look at you. So cute and so derpy. Okay, I think we have plenty of shells now. So we should probably start heading back. It would be kind of fun if I was able to get all of the materials necessary for the tower. I don't think I will. I think I have to head back. But I have it marked now. So at least we know where to come looking for it. I might want to build a little platform out for it since it's just like directly facing the water. My hope is that by getting all the shells that I can find, we can get a little bit of cash back. I also set up the deep mine, so I'll be able to explore that on the next game day, which I would like to do before I sign off for the day. Because I think it'd be fun to see what the mine is like. Come on. Hey. Keyboard. Don't be difficult, please. Not in scary territory. Or those scary critters might show up and I want to run away. Yeah, like that one. There sure are a lot of them. Oh wow, there's a ton of shells over here. We're gonna collect these shells and then we're gonna skedaddle. We're heading back after this. Come on. Pick up the shells. We can do it. When I used to visit my aunt in Florida, we would go shell hunting on the beach all the time. Man, it sure is quiet over here. A little bit unsettling. At least I'll be able to make a ton of tea and jelly when I get back. Which I would love. Ooh, and a new flower. Actually, I don't know if it's a new flower. New to me flower, at least. Alright. I know this like desert area is a little less dangerous, and we could use the ore. Because we use up a lot of our ore. Oh god. That's a crocodile. I didn't mean to jump in the river with the crocodile. See? Opportunistic. Look at it go. Oh my goodness. And we have a battle. A battle for the ages. Oh. I want to avenge it. Come here. Come here. I'm getting better at this. Ouch. Haha! Look at me go! I'm getting a lot better at fighting. I avenged the echidna. That made me feel better. Except now that my heart, now that it's done, my heart rate is skyrocketing. Ain't that just the way? Oh, look, my coat is glowing! How fun! Glowing coat! Glowing coat! Right, we have to get back. I think we did a decent amount of foraging to be able to make lots of stuff to be able to sell. I think we did good there. I want to be able to give everybody their things before they all disappear late at night. No crocs. I don't see any this time. That one was pretty well camouflaged last time. So I'm not exactly trusting. Oh, it's right by a fruit tree of fruit that I need. Okay, I guess we'll just harvest that next time. I think we're decently close to home base. Look at my glowy coat. This is so cool. What a fun item. It's like I encountered my, like, first rare clothing item. Especially the wings. Alright, let's drop off all the things for people that we have collected for them. None of those trees are ripe yet. I don't think we got the thing for her. Oh, okay, there's John. Oh, it's Dew Feathers. I did that thing for you. I do have the 25 shells. Great. Is it 25? Thanks, Dew Feathers. Here is 3 fertilizer. Cool. I've never gotten fertilizer before. Now we have to find Fetch. There's Fetch. See, I knew she would like all the trees leading up to the bandstand. No, no, I wanted to talk to you. Come here. Fletch. Nice to see you, Dew Feathers. This is for you. I did bring you a blue moon butterfly. Thank you very much, Dew Feathers. I'll tell you what, you're always helping me out. Money? Nope. Mirror. We got a mirror. Wonderful. Right, let's go get our waddle tea started. And then we'll do an early evening so that we can go into the mines, because I'm really excited to do that. Let's see, we got a bunch of bush lines, a bunch of wattle tea flowers, bottle brush. We should do a bottle brush. And then let's maybe do the apples, because I feel like that's going to be a decent amount of money. Put all of these back. I think that's all that we need to put in there. Let's throw our fertilizer in there. And then put our foodstuffs away. Let me walk. Thank you. We'll put the flour away, the crock stuff away. Maybe we'll keep the corn dog because we might need that. And then we'll put this mirror away. That's right, we have some flowers to put away. Yeah, that wasn't the first time we found that flower. Good, good. It's 9 o'clock, we can get our character to bed. Sleep until tomorrow. One last day in Dinkum. Oh my goodness. So many insects. And Melvin's visiting. Cool, maybe we can get Melvin to want to move in. But first we need to water our crops, which we thankfully don't have a ton left of those. Let me in. Our pumpkins are doing great. Those might be our best crop that we've done yet. Whoops. No, I spent so much time splitting them. There. Make some more animal feed. Ooh, lots of stuff to sell. We have 88 wattle things. Wattle flowers. We're gonna have some tea for a minute. Ooh, and our apple trees are ready. Let's harvest those. Get those harvested. See, the nice thing, like, once we have, like, an apple tree garden, we'll be able to get, like, 40 of them at a time instead of 16, which I think will be nice. A nice change. Alright, anything else? I don't think there's anything else to sell at the moment, so let's go sell all this stuff, because it is just a ton of shells. Hopefully there's not a fishing competition today. Red Jackaroo Capture Award. Oh, that's a good amount of money. We might... That might be worth it. There's 2 days remaining, so we'll maybe we'll do it another time. We're definitely not fighting. Oh, I wanted to look at the calendar. Okay. There is indeed not a fishing competition happening. And let's sell our things. Sell goods. Lots of things to sell. Rather, lots of shells to sell. And the bottle brush tea. 15k is something. That was a lot of stuff we did yesterday for only 15k. We'll probably want a new pickaxe. Because if we're going in the mines for the first time, I think we'll want a pickaxe. And then let's see if we can do something for Melvin before we head out. Can I not go in? Oh, there we go. I want to chat. Let's talk. Be kind to your knees and teeth, do feathers. You'll miss them when they're gone, trust me. I feel that about the knees. Got a job for me? Oh, I can catch a stink bug. No problem. I can do that. We can do that before breakfast, before we even head out. Hey, the mine is ready. Stink bug first. We see them all over the place. Where did they get to? As is the way with bugs in this game, as soon as we want to find it, they hide. They just don't hang out when we want them. Grasshoppers, grasshoppers. No, 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 I need a stink bug. I actually don't know if it's the same species of stink bug. I'm pretty sure stink bugs, as like what we have in the United States. I think they're invasive both places. I think they're both an Asian variety of beetle. And have been introduced to both the US continent and the Australian continent. North American continent is what I meant. There we go. Got our stink bug. They might be different, like subspecies, but they look very similar. But that doesn't really mean much in biology. Things can look very similar because of convergent evolution and be very different. So looking the same doesn't really mean all that much. Talk to Melvin. I want to chat. Here you go. I really found you a stink bug. It wasn't that hard. They're too good. You should take this. Ooh, a marble bench. Let's just chat. Repair kit can fix up your tools. Let's just chat. The camera were invented in South City, you know, but they are somewhat commonplace these days. It doesn't look like he's interested in moving in yet. But I like this bed set. Yeah. And we'll buy a little matching lamp too. She's a beaut. Yep, I'll take it. Thanks for your purchase. Yeah, no problem. I don't think we can... Can you make me something? Let's look at the catalog. I don't know. Yeah, there's not really anything that I can buy or have made that I can put things on at this point. I'd love a place to put these lamps that I'm buying. But I can't set them down. I mean, I could put them on the floor, I guess. Or like on like my table. Come on. About to like hold up my keyboard so it connects better. Alright. Now I can have a green bed instead of a pink bed. Ooh, do I want to face this direction? No. We'll go the same direction we've been facing. And then let's see. Yeah. Cute. It works. We'll put our meat away. What else do we have to put away? We have to put that bed away. Put our bed away. We have some resin to put away. And some ores to put away. I will have to move this bin soon. I can't live here forever. Ooh, that's right. I needed bars so I could make another pickaxe. Put those away, put these away. Because I know my pickaxe is gonna break. I just know that's gonna happen. While we're down in the mines. Anything new? Nope. Nothing new yet. I want to go in the mines. I want to go in the mines. Hurry up with the smelting. There we go. And then I can craft that new pickaxe and we can check out the mines for the first time. And it's only noon. So we're doing pretty good. What's jumping at me? Town planner. One building at a time. Chatterbox, being friendly. I do try to be chatty. Wonder if I should make another sphere. Maybe? I can set the elevator's level by inserting gem shards. Maybe we just start with deep mine? I need a mine pass. Do I not have a mine pass? How do I get the mine pass? Fletch, I have questions for you. I have the mining level. Iron pickaxe? Where? Okay. How do I get a mine pass? Dinkum. Mine pass. Available at John's Goods. We gotta go get that. I think we have just enough money for it. Not our wisest decision to spend all of our money. That's a mine pass. A one-time pass to use a mine elevator. Hope we make this back. Hope we make this money back. In the mine. I sure do. 25k to use the deep mine every time? Yep. Let's see what happens. Wow. We're in a deep mine. Let's eat something. You know what? I don't have light. That's maybe not my brightest moment. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Come here. Okay. I killed the thing. Oh, I did not prepare well for this. I did get an iron ore, though. I can't cut this. Oh no. I've made decisions. That was tin ore. That was copper ore. Oh, I wonder if I should go buy... just buy a torch. I should probably go buy a torch. I have no idea what I'm doing. Cause like this thing, this is a special thing, right? Yeah, I don't know where the heck I'm at. I think I need a flashlight, real bad. I don't have that, but I think I need it. Oh man. I bet I'm gonna need another mine pass. Yep. Oh, John. Guess who's getting a lot of my money today? Oh, I hope that torch isn't too expensive. Okay, that's not terribly expensive. Oh, that's a huge bummer. I should have just stayed down there. Oh, that's a huge bummer that I came up. Because now I cannot go back down. Welp. Well, that was the mine. We went down there for the first time. That's neat. I'm quite grumpy at this. Alright, let's go make some waddle tea. Make more money. That was very silly. I knew if I was going to come upstairs that I wouldn't be able to go back down. I had a feeling. Did I listen to my feeling? Of course not. I could restart the day. No. No, I won't restart the day. We'll just make some money. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We'll just do our best to make some money. Grump, 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 grump. Okay, maybe someone will have a task that they want us to do for money, for dinks. Hi, Fletch. What were you thinking about? You got a job for me? 6 sand dollars? I can do my best with that, but I collected a lot of shells recently. So there might not be 6 sand dollars to find. But I can try going to an island. We'll get in our boat. Maybe it'll make us feel better to get in the boat. There we go. Maybe we'll just boat in the opposite direction for a bit. I'm so grumpy about the mines. I was so excited to try something new there. Okay, let's open the map. Oh, there is like nothing out this way. Besides maybe... here. We'll head towards that bright star. Oh, there might be some sand dollars here. Okay, wait. We might not have to go that far. Oh, there's definitely some sand dollars here. No, no. We're going this way. I see sand dollars. I don't think there's 6 sand dollars, but there's sand dollars. We have 3 of the sand dollars we need. Back out onto the water. Ooh, there's tons of shells over here. Collect these shells. We're at 4 sand dollars. And forward. Hoping maybe there'd be a pearl down there, but there is not. Oh. I think we were just at the island we had marked. Ooh, tons of shells here too. Not that it gives us that much money. But there are tons of sand dollars. Keyboard. Work for me, please. And we'll head back. That mine. I had a feeling that was going to happen too. We will just, next time I play the game, I will be more experienced with the mine. And it will be more fun to watch because I'll know what the heck I'm doing. And I'll be able to show you all how cool the mines are. That's what's going to happen next time. That's my plan. At least I got a cool glowy coat that makes me feel better. Look at it, it's glowing. My glasses too. I don't think we've actually boated here yet. Can I go under the bridge? Oh, we kind of go through the bridge in a horribly creepy way. You can do it. And we're gonna go really fast onto the sand. Alright, Fletch, I have shells for you. I'm grumpy about it, because that's not what I wanted to be doing today. Wanted to be exploring the mines. I found 6 sand dollars. Thank you very much. Please give me money. I got money. At least we got something. At least that happened. And we didn't even finish making our Waddle Tea. Think if there's anything else that we can be making right now. Get more money. And I don't think there is. These are going to be an excellent investment once they all grow in. I don't even have anything new for the museum. See if talking one more time. A hang glider. With one of those you can soar through the air like a bird. A non-flying gliding bird. That's cool, Melvin. Hopefully next time you visit you want to move in. I suppose we could do these. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go get my traps. We're gonna drop off the stuff we're selling for John. And I guess we're gonna go catch some kangaroos. Although I bet it's harder than I expect to catch them. How much you want to bet? It's gonna be hard to catch them. I feel like that would be a full capture event, like my research. It was a lot. There's a lot going on with my research. For the capture event, we hired in a helicopter that specialized in capturing deer species, and the people who ran my study had worked with this helicopter pilot and his crew in the past. It's really dangerous work. Basically they either net gun or they tranquilize the animal, and then they kind of have to just tackle him to the ground. We tried net gunning. We were able to net gun, but then we did have to switch to something else. To tranquilizing. Let's see if I can get... Can I herd a kangaroo? I don't know if I can herd a kangaroo. Maybe I should have made like, oh, this is not going to be as easy. Oh, it jumped right on it. No, come back. I want you to go towards the trap. Haha! I was able to get one kangaroo at least. That's a little bit of money. Of course, I see no other ruse. So, maybe we just mark this point. They're probably all asleep. Let's be real. Just marking them as X's? Yes. Okay. Hey, Lucario. Yeah, extra long stream. We're actually just about to wrap up. Today's the last day. We're ending it here pretty soon. Because I did an oopsie with the mine, and I am also hungry now. We're ready to hunker down and get some dinner. But the next time that I stream, we are hopefully, fingers crossed, as long as like I can figure it all out. I suspect I'll be able to. Next time we stream will be Tales of the Shire. But Dinkum won't be done yet. I'll still be playing Dinkum. But next time you see my Dinkum Island, it will probably be a little more fleshed out, a little more new things. I'll try to save some stuff for stream. Maybe we can like start stream with Dinkum, like a Dinkum day, and then switch to another game. Or maybe we wrap up a stream with Dinkum. We'll have to decide what sounds more fun. But I'm really excited to play Tales of the Shire. So that'll probably be my hyperfixation. Do you know if there's spoilers for Lord of the Rings in that game? Oh. How far have you read into the books? How many of the books have you read? Because if there's any spoilers, I suspect it will really only be for like the world building, which is, if you've seen the movies, general kind of common knowledge. Hobbits exist, humans exist, other species in the world exist. That is the first 3 chapters of the first book. Have they made it out of the first place they start in the book? You've read the entirety of The Hobbit. The only thing that might be the spoiler is the character that you play in Tales of the Shire comes from a different city that is mentioned in the books. But I don't... You know what? Let's look up how many spoilers for Lord of the Rings there are. Tales of the Shire. Also, I really hope you enjoy those books. They're pretty incredible. Tales of the Shire. I don't know if anybody knows if there's going to be spoilers yet. Let's see. They've left Bag End and they're going to their first place to meet Gandalf, so they haven't gotten there yet. But they've said the name of that city or village. Because the game will take place in the Shire. Okay, so you've heard of Bree then. The only spoiler that I can think of is that the main character isn't from the Shire, comes from another place where hobbits live, and moves to the Shire. And then there's, I mean, if you know what the different types of races exist in Lord of the Rings, like hobbits, humans, elves, that kind of thing, that would probably be the only other spoiler, is that there's some of the different races from that world that live in the Shire as well. But I think it's kind of its own separate storyline. It's kind of just like hanging out from what I have seen of early gameplay, but the game still hasn't come out yet. We're still going based on what beta players have said and like what streamers or influencers who've gotten early access have said about the game. It seems to just kind of be a general life in the Shire life sim type game. Oh, I really hope you enjoy those books. I really hope you enjoy them while you're reading them. we're going to quit to main menu and switch to just chatting. So yeah, it's totally up to you if you want to watch the streams or not. If you're worried about spoilers, would love to have you here. We'll miss you if you're not here, but I don't think there's gonna be spoilers. It seems like it's mostly just Hobbit life. If there is something that I notice, then I can mention spoiler before it happens and you can mute the stream or something. You've had some spoilers long before you even got the books. Like, I know Frodo will leave at the end, whatever that means. I know Gandalf fights a Balrog and goes from grey to white. Oh, but you don't know what any of that means. Oh, that's such a good part of the book. And it's so different. If you've never seen the movies, it is different from the movies. If you haven't seen the movies, I think it's really good that you're reading the books first before watching the movies. Because then you can get a feel for the characters in your head first before... Oh, I'm so excited for you. I really hope you enjoy them. I really, really hope you do. They can be... Well, like Z and I were saying at the beginning of the game, lots of plant descriptions, tree descriptions, but I think it just says a lot about what Tolkien really valued in life. I plan to read the books before watching any of the movies. I think that's a good choice. I think that's a really good choice. And I really hope you enjoy them. And let me know. I want to hear about like where you're at in the books so I can kind of like vicariously relive experiencing them for the first time. Because, oh goodness, they're such good books. So yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed, Tales of the Shire next time. If I find, I'll do some digging on spoilers over the weekend. Well, if I remember, I'm going to be working a Renaissance Festival over the weekend. So if I can think about looking at if there's any spoilers, the cursory little search I did doesn't seem like there's any. But if you're worried, you're welcome to decide whether or not you want to watch. Yeah, I'm super excited to play that game though. And with that, thanks so much for watching. I hope you all have a great weekend, and I'll hopefully see you on Tuesday from 1 to maybe whenever, maybe to 4, when we start playing, hopefully, fingers crossed that I can get it all set up, the Hobbit game, Tales of the Shire. Thanks so much for watching. It was great chatting with you all, and have a great weekend.